Hello everyone, welcome. Hope everyone's having a good one. I'm about to not have a good one. So I don't know where I left off last time, but I have grinded out some stuff. I looked into things. You cannot alchemize gear in this volume, so I not even bothering. Oh, I did just unlock Tri-Strike, which yeah, should be interesting. Ruby cutters are, as I've found, not super fun to fight. Their ability to to get crits is very annoying. And their two-phase nature is also annoying. Now, when I say annoying, though, in all fairness, it's actually, I mean, like, they're fun enemies to fight. Oh, just barely too late there. Damn. I can't remember too much. Like, I think I also have. I don't know if I'm holding on to it right now. But I do have. I think it's almost certainly in storage. But I do have a I do have the gun. I do have a level 5 gun. I don't, like, you know, I'm not at a point where I need anything. So, so I don't know. But, so I'm not gonna, like, hold on to anything, but, like, the strategy I'm thinking is gonna work. So, if you alchemize, you can either get, you either need the same item, your level 50 sword. You can either get, you know, basically, you need that sword and then 5 other swords to alchemize, or you could get level 1 swords, max them out, so you need 6 swords. Well, actually, what would it be? 20, would it be 30? No, 20, no, I guess it would be 30. You can get 30 level 1 swords, and then max those out, and then use those to max out your level 50 sword. And that is, depending on what weapon we're talking about, is going to be more efficient for certain things. Also, I do like the broadswords are fine, although I am currently not using a broadsword. Broadswords are better for groups, and the dual blades I find are better for single enemies, although that's not to say that they are terrible. Skill trigger. What is Tri-Strike? Oh, okay. And speaking of, you can swap these out in the middle of combat. But obviously it takes a bit of time, so you don't want to make a habit out of it. I
remember this. Unknown, few passing life form to please inject spheres.
love these little dudes. So yes, I have done some things off stream, but I think it was just... I don't think I even really looked at any of the news things. I have to be honest with you. I really would much rather prefer just not dealing with these ruby cutters alone. Like, I can, and I am over-leveled for this area just a little bit. At some point, if you're gonna grind... Got the ninjas. Got the chim ninjas to fight.
Let's get going.
Oh shit! I'm trying to remember how these guys fought. Oh, they have armor, but they're not terrible. This Tiger Blitz, that's fair. Ooh! There's also two kinds of broad blades that have different attack patterns, I believe. And I have the slow one, which is ironic. But I've actually found this to be really effective. And, I'm gonna have to play around with it, but we'll see. Oh, and I guess I skipped the chim fight, which honestly I would have preferred. I think I need that for the chim things. But yeah, I think with grinding, you're gonna run into a... I'm not 100% sure, actually. If you are grinding and fighting everything for the sake of fighting it, I think either you're going to run into a situation... Well, eventually you won't be able to... If you're trying to steamroll through areas, then you're going to run out of areas that are super high level. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure though. It might limit you on what areas you unlock, but there's definitely a not too crazy grind if you want to grind, but I don't think it's super necessary, which is lovely. And speaking of, like, I don't care too much, right now I'm just like, last stream I was like, oh, I want to be in a situation where, I would love to be in a situation where, I like, oh, let's just do a dungeon, or let's just do an area real quick before, I start stream, and that, didn't exactly happen. That's fine. Unfortunately, I chose kind of a poor point to do stuff because the shop right now, nobody's attending the shop, so I can't sell stuff, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. But we will just continue the story.
won first round?
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's only natural. After all, you are my disciple.
When did I become your disciple?
I want you to meet some people.
I want you to meet some people.
Let's go.
Hey, where are we going?
To Icolo's headquarters.
Icolo?
A crazy guild where the requirement to join is to be an arena emperor.
Why are we going there? Wait a second. You can't get inside other at-homes without a key?
Here.
Oh, cool.
This is... Why do you...
Shut up. Just shut your mouth and come with me.
Okay. Well, that changes the dynamic a little bit. Hey, Sirius, why so serious?
Huh? You mean this guy's an arena emperor too? He doesn't look that strong to me.
And Terrace, what's the meaning of this? Nothing at all. I just came to show my disciple here the famous Icolo headquarters.
I told you, I'm not your disciple.
Listen up, Antares. This is a citadel for the Chosen One. A place for brave warriors, not a place where any outsider can just waltz in. Especially not for someone who abandoned Icolo like you did. Do not disturb our order.
Is that what you think too? Come out and say hello, Taihaku.
Wow.
How did he get here?
There's no need to worry. I will honor your intent.
Nice.
After all, you are the founder of Icolo.
This guy, I think I've seen him somewhere.
That's my Taihaku. Unlike some greenhorn brat, you know your manners. But why not just speak frankly? That Icolo's order doesn't mean anything.
Antares, you bastard!
Huh. Who the hell is this guy?
Who the hell is this guy?
How should I know? We're in the middle of something. Get out of here.
Is she a member of Icolo too?
Yeah, presumably.
She's an ex-Icolo, just the same as me. Now let's see. She's participating in the Demon Palace tournament like you, so I guess that would mean she'll be one of your rivals as well.
Rival? Who? You mean this? He looks weak.
What did you say?
Wow.
You're the one messing around.
They're the one messing around.
Don't you know the name Alcade? Demon Palace Emperor.
Former Emperor.
Shut the hell up.
The current Emperor is Endrance, because you lost to him.
Shut up, you stupid telephone pole. Play my place.
Ha! Don't act like a sore loser.
Damn!
Amazing.
Got it? Listen, noob. You and I are on totally different levels.
Everyone's super edgy.
One to defeat
I love it.
humans. There's no place for you in this fight.
Like hell! I am gonna be the one to defeat Entrance.
What was that?
What was that? The words that just came out of your mouth?
You lost to him. That's why you left Ecolo.
Shut up! I only lost last time because I let my guard down.
I only lost last time because I'm a dumbass.
That's enough, you two. Let's go, Haseo.
I just wanted to show you the place.
The woman
Butt heads. Have people yell at you, yell at me. You know.
That's the current state of Ecolo.
Huh?
A guild master has lost his zeal, and members who have nothing at all except for their empty pride.
Okay, that's fair.
Could this be? Is this the Ecolo that I envisioned? When I saw your fight at the arena, when I saw how eagerly you fought, this dried-up old man thought to himself, I thought it would be interesting if he became an emperor.
Damn.
I don't care about what you find interesting or not, but I am going to become the Emperor.
Ooh, okay, if Gaspard's online, then that means I'm at a good grinding spot, which is super unfortunate. Before we go too crazy with this, I think we can, grind out a little bit. Also, it seems like everybody sort of levels up with you. I assume that if you grind with, certain characters a lot, then you're going to level them up a lot. As opposed to not doing that. So. Manage goods. Let's see. My thought is definitely still that, like, there is some stuff that, like, in general, I just need to get rid of. Like, all of these. Level 15 accessories. Oh, let's see. I don't think defeat Gurgan. I think this needs. Hang on. Oh, I guess I should wait for both of them to be available then. If Gaspard, or if Pyros isn't available. Yeah, which is fine. I don't want to do too much grinding, but I also do want to do grinding, and also Like, this is an opportunity, and I don't know if I'm gonna be in a good spot at the end of stream. And I guess if I just keep saving, I'll probably be at a good spot. Warp menu, area. Lazy. Cursed. Anything that pops it up into 30. Lazy cursed gold bird. Hell yeah. Should do well. Alright. Adjust myself here. Ooh, I am really curious how it's gonna be. Don't mess with me! I also feel like Adelie is just gonna be, I mean, like, having a healer is just it's just good. Also, I'm gonna sneeze in a hot second here. Ugh. Ooh, I thought I was... You don't have to hold all the way down. Oh, I missed the Rengeki, that's fine. I think also I, did... Actually, let me make sure. I think I changed out the Awakening. Demon Awakening? No, I don't think I did. Okay. 'Cause, yeah. I'm definitely gonna run into that at some point here, and I'm gonna be... And I would like to... Probably would like to know what it's like versus just never doing it, so... Oh, damn. Oh, right, these guys. These guys are not fun to fight on your own. You have to hit him hard and fast, because those attacks do stun you. Can't move, and I don't think you can attack. Well, that was me being stupid, not paying attention to it. Also, you're not really going to get many Rengeki with the broadswords because they just don't attack, or they just don't have that many attacks. If I remember correctly, it's mainly about building up a giant combo more than anything else. Oh.
Remember this?
Source unknown. Passing life form. Gym sphere, please. Oink. Whoa, 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 whoa.
This'll be quick.
Oh, gosh darn. Oh, gosh darn. Yeah, I mean, like, the broadsword has its place. But there are definitely some enemies that is just not better for. I think it's safe to say that ruby cutters are definitely one of those enemies. Oh. Didn't notice that that I had gotten a second set of Banmu.
This'll be quick.
I was like, that sounds familiar, but I'm pretty sure that's not what I'm using right now. What's... You know, I'm not sure, but I think... Oh, come on! I don't know if it's just like... I don't know if Syllabus is getting... I don't know if Syllabus is just getting the Rengeki. Because, like, obviously I'm just not in a good situation. Not in a good place to get it off quickly. Whenever it goes off.
This'll be quick.
There we go. Oh, we're so close with the morale. I don't think... It doesn't save after fights, right? This is gonna be a whole thing. Got a bunch of good items, though. Well, a bunch of items, I guess. Whether they're good or not, I don't know.
I understand. You're very fast. As a result, I give you this.
Oh, thank you. Very nice of you. I also think, overall, I probably would prefer... Alright. Okay, here I go. Hell yeah, brother. Oh yeah, no they... Okay. Because of the Ruby Cutter's defense, it's probably not a great thing to do. The armor is kind of a... The armor is kind of an interesting system. Especially because, like... Just thinking of, like... In, how it would work in, like, tabletop game. I mean, like, just having an armor system with degrading armor that breaks... That's a thing that Cyberpunk does. The only thing with Cyberpunk is that that's a lot to keep track of with, in a tabletop game, in my opinion. But also, they do actually have, as a part of Interface Volume 3, the thing where they give some FBCs, there's a thing where you have, like, Dragoon plating, armor plating, and as part of that, maybe it's a separate thing, but it's a thing where you, no, I think it is, perform 100 more Rengeki attacks. I have a feeling Tri-Strike probably would be really strong. I don't know if the morale decreases over time. Maybe it doesn't at all. There's definitely times where it is gonna just decrease. So... I'm pretty sure they explained it, and probably there's a thing about friendship that's also a thing, but eh. Alright, I think this should be way more effective now. I think so. Although I was thinking it was gonna be... Well, I thought it was gonna be way more effective than it actually was.
Well, that's that, I guess.
What was I gonna say? Ooh. Wow. Okay. It's an interesting place to put the healers. This has to be... There has to be some modular design to this. This is it's like putting these guys at the end of a thing is absolutely ridiculous, though. And also, I talked to one of them twice instead of all three of them. But that was not intentional, but oh well. Sorry if my VTuber's going crazy. It's interesting. Okay. Alright. Not doing too bad. Also, this is set up to be like the triggers are not accelerate and break. Oh jeez. Like a jump scare loading screen, good lord. Probably, well, no, there was a faster way to do that, but it's okay. And I don't care. You should take the ability off, but it's fine. Now wait a minute. I think... Alright, let's... Yeah, I'd rather... Well, okay, I want that. And I want to customize... the Earth Zen, take Earth Elemental off of it. And then I want to alchemize this with the Broad Zen. Which, like, do I really want to do this right now? Because I think the Zen is the, like, really the super simple, easy... It's my, you know, just take the cheapest thing you can use and then upgrade it. What is my current objective act? Oh, you know what? I got an email. That's right. Let's grind out a little bit. 2 more missions. Cause like, why not? I want to do a boss fight. Gold bird. Island cursed gold bird. Okay. Oh, thanks, Silver. Oh, thank you. You shouldn't play games when you're sleepy. While holding controller almost every day. Amazing. Sometimes the hold doesn't want to... Sometimes it doesn't want to do the thingamabob, which is a bit odd. Unfortunate. Whoa, okay. I guess I did damage.
I remember this.
Unpassing Tim Sphere, please.
Oh, damn. Turned around at just the correct time to mess me up. And again, having a healer is super amazing. I know eventually I'll be able to do healing, but who knows when that is. It also kind of feels like the Adept Rogue is gonna be, well, like, I don't know. I'll be curious to see what the, when it is that I unlock each weapon. I did look into it a little bit. I think I did on stream, in fact. But, like, I didn't see any, like, numbers, so I don't know what level I unlock this thing, and I assume it's more story progression than anything else. Oh, jeez. I didn't think that dude was gonna do anything.
We did it!
So how... Okay, this isn't gonna be a huge thing. Cool, cool.
First strike! Tiger Blitz!
What was the initial hold?
Tiger Blitz!
Because I think the second hit hold, the hit and hold, I think that one's... It doesn't seem like would be better for AoE, but I think it is. Ooh, we also got a battle area. Can I see what we're gonna be fighting? Not yet. That's fine.
Let's get going!
I was gonna say, oh, we got a PKer, but doesn't necessarily mean it's a PK.
We did it!
Get show heal. Okay, we got this dude. Okay, okay.
Slow! Lateral move!
I also do think that actually this is exactly the time for the dual swords. What was... Oh... I thought Sparrow Counter was more hits. Tri-Strike. Nice. Okay. One unread email. Ooh. Let's take a quick break. It would be fun to just grind out and get some characters to level 99, but I think that all the characters just level with you. But it would be funny to see exactly how it works. Whenever I do a YouTube Let's Play of this, it's probably gonna grind to level 99 early on. If, well, we'll see. But, my current thought is I am enjoying this experience enough that I could see myself actually doing that. And I don't want to go too crazy with alchemizing, but I have the money for it. I think I do have Yeah. I may as well just get the max level 2-1. Or was it the 1-2? The 1-2, it's gotta be the 1-2. The 2-1 would be strange. +5, it can now be used as a supplement weapon for the same type of weapon, but with a higher level. Okay, again, we will do one more grind. I'm actually kind of curious if we go back to Isling Cursed Gold Bird. If we do the exact same thing, then, I mean, whatever. If it is random, then, alright, let's see. Looks like it's the same sort of thing. Wow. Actually, yeah. Interesting. Okay, it's this, because we're going to use this for the most part. I could imagine people being like, yo, actually just completely ignore the broadsword. Just don't even bother with it. I could see that as a thing.
That again.
Source unknown. Passing. Please eject. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
It's my turn.
Ooh, that was good timing. Alright. I do think, I don't know, I am excited that the second email that I got just randomly after grinding could literally just be, hey, here's another adept rogue level thing. You can go and do it whenever. I hope that's the case. And I really hope it's the gun. But I mean, what other things are there? There's the dual swords, the sword, the broadsword, the gun, the healer thing, the black mage thing, the lance, and the theoretical scythe thing. Probably, and the scythe thing is probably level, if not level 99, the highest level thing you can get, presumably. Very nice. There was a shot straight from the heart. I thought they said he has been shot. Which would not be accurate at all. And as much as I want to play around with the big sword, we gotta go with the... Gotta be practical here now. Really hope I can get the awakening off, but doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. And it's a level up for everybody. Very, very nice. Okay, 0 chim spheres, fair enough. Bringing down the entire rank there. I'm kind of like, whatever, but it's actually totally fair. Okay, now I think we will log out, check the emails and stuff. I could have sworn... Oh, I could have sworn we had 2 things. Oh well. Damn.
Cooperate if I want more information on Tri-Edge, huh? Damn Yada.
What do you mean, damn yada? That's like this. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. Deal. What? Or what's up? Yeah, you had the same name. No fun just having a good-looking terror of death, so here's a kitty version of him. Can I respond to that? You made me spit out my tea, lol. What the hell is this? It's too cute. I say meow. I say meow. I like it, lol. It is cute, isn't it? But okay, if I goof off too much, I think the real terror of death would come and get me, so here's a cool drawing of it instead. Just keep drawing. Yep. Yep. That is how you do it. Apparently, they're going to start selling real cards based on ones from Crimson VS, so if you're frustrated about not being able to play it online, why don't you try it out? My source is the manager of this game shop. I'm sorry, but I can't reveal the store's name. About to reopen soon. Apparently both the server expansion and the software upgrade are going well. Of course, these are still just rumors. Interesting. They started selling the real cards the same day they reopened online. No one would buy them. Started selling real cards. The cards sell well. They reopen the online service. That's... Also, what does this mean? Oh, okay. Alright, so there is a... Yeah, okay. Let's get... Where is it? Oh Jesus, what is happening in the background? Let's just completely destroy... Oh no, yes, let's just completely destroy the background. Hell yes. Actually, no, let's... Yellow is terrible. My goodness. That's also terrible. What does standardize do? Like one solid color? cool.
You're late.
You late.
Our current mission is to investigate a certain area.
Okay.
Ida?
Yes, a faint response has been detected in that area. It's perfect for someone like you who has just awakened. This mission doubles as your training. You will do as I say, and nothing else. Was that perfectly clear?
Damn.
Ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Then invite me into your party. The area we'll be heading to is Delta Delicious Pass Weed Eater.
I thought it was Weed Easter. I was like, what the fuck?
On this mission. Keep that in mind.
What weapons do you use?
What was that?
No, nothing, ma'am.
So why can't you invite me to your party? Especially for like, you know, especially for things that are, you know,
Like I said before,
required like this.
you will follow my orders throughout this mission. Have you got that?
Have you got that?
Wait already.
Calm the hell down.
You! Do you want to end up like Shino?
Oh, damn.
You heard from Yada. You think all you have to do is dangle that? Like master, like servant, huh?
It's not funny. How many times do I have to tell you? An avatar is a dangerous, hard-to-control power. In that sense, they aren't very far removed from Ida or Tri-Edge. We Epitaph users are connected to our characters on a mental and spiritual level. Data drain is the power to alter data. If your avatar goes berserk, that power will flow back into your own character. If that happens to you, you may become a lost one too.
That's good to know.
Okay, I got it. Whatever. Until I can fully control my avatar, I'll do whatever you say. There. Are you happy now?
Yes.
What? Okay.
Careful, or you'll get pulled into the other side of the hole.
Other side?
Should we be moving? Or... Oh geez, stun. Stun with shots by pressing X. Approach while it is stunned, use slash attacks. Evade enemies.
To defeat Ida, first you will need to get its HP down to 0. Then perform a
Protect break?
You'll understand once you get its HP down to 0.
Okay.
If you get its HP down to 0, then perform watch out for indicators.
Oh, that was very close. You know, this doesn't really give me the sense of this being, like, super... like a super huge sort of mecha fight. It's gonna be like tap A, hold down A and release.
You performed a protect break.
You mean we can't defeat it even if we get its HP down to 0?
Yes, that's right. We need to absorb its configuration data with data drain.
Data drain.
Don't waste time. We can only use data drain effectively when Ida's protection is disabled like it is now. Ida's protection will recover itself.
Okay, so let me do the thing then.
Even if your opponent is moving fast, it will stop. Use data drain at that.
Okay. Yeah, it's not too crazy. You have to, they will still attack during that, so that's something to keep in mind. So we actually want to get involved with that.
Avatar will cause interference and thus increases the chance for them to go berserk.
Okay.
As it is now, the most effective method is to support a single avatar.
Avatar Skeeth's strength is proportional to Haseo's character level. Skeeth will get stronger as Haseo levels up. 3 Ida signals left in this area. Damn. Okay, is this just going to become a regular thing in areas? Probably.
This'll be quick.
Holy shit. I am very overleveled for this. Actually got 0 XP. Okay, cool.
Your guard's down.
Also, I think I mentioned the idea of being able to... might have the ability to one-shot some of these enemies, and it's like, yep, I guess that's happening now.
Don't cry later.
Ow.
That was nothing.
All right. All right. I guess I could miss. I guess I could take long enough that it also regains health, but that seems like it's not going to happen. I mean, I assume that this is going to be a thing later on. Kind of have to assume that this is procedural, but like that there is a procedural generation tool, but these aren't. It's not set up for Oh, fists. That's also another weapon. Yeah. Of course, of course. I feel like I completely forgot about something. What I was talking about, mainly. Also, there's going to be, presumably, some Star Citizen talk, because there is stuff to talk about. It is, well, okay, it's really interesting. So, there's a lot of people who are just like, I'm sick and tired of what CIG's doing right now, with how they're building the game. Ooh, that was... what's the thing with Star Citizen? Star Citizen right now... so they are going to introduce the Stormbreaker event with 4.2, and people on the PT, like, they're talking about, oh, this is this... Well, they made the mistake of calling it a,
It looks like you've gotten gradually better. Now, this is the last part.
Yes, ma'am.
oh my god.
Yes, this is Pi. Is there a problem? Detected epitaph users? Yes, sir. Okay. Yes. Understood. We'll take care of it before it gets too big to handle.
What's up?
The IDA signal in this area is steadily rising.
Why?
If we knew, we wouldn't work this hard. I had considered the possibility that the epitaph's power was affecting IDA. But we've got too little data to know for sure.
So, we've got to gather more data.
Good. You caught on quickly. Just to make it safe, we're going to defeat the last IDA with my avatar. You got it?
Okay.
Roger that. Don't worry. I'll leave everything up to you, ma'am.
Okay, what was I gonna say? Yeah, so Stormbreaker event, they made the unfortunate mistake of calling it exploration. And it is like, it's something, but I wouldn't call it exploration. What it is just, it is an event, you know, you have, it's an event, you go through, you go through a dungeon, basically. You get things, you get basically told where to go, then you go fight a giant Valakar. And they explained all of this in Inside Star Citizen, so it's like, eh. People don't like it. People don't like the idea of it being a, well, like, they're kind of marketing it as a PvE event when it's like a sandbox activity. So anybody can show up and it can just turn into a giant PvP gankfest. And that's what people are mainly concerned about. I don't know how realistic that is, but at the end of the day, like, I mean, I don't have any interest in doing... I don't have any interest in the Hathor group stuff, really. There's loot. Ooh, jeez. There's loot that you get, which is cool, but also extremely... that none of it I'm actually interested in. Genuinely, nothing is... I'm interested in nothing there.
Wow, that was a great adventure! Yes, it sure was. But don't worry me like that.
But it was so much fun, wasn't it?
What do you mean, fun? Please refrain from doing such a thing next time.
But I like it.
Hey, look out! Get away from there!
Oh no.
Hey, are you okay?
Run! Run, Haseo!
Oh, I ain't running.
Coon. Call Coon. Use his avatar. He has to data drain me.
Well, I mean, I could do that. Like, I might have to do it.
Haseo. Hurry. You've got to run.
Even if I call Coon now, he'll never make it. Sorry, lady, but I think I've had just about enough of your lessons.
Wow! Okay. Gotta be an asshole about it.
Come on. I'm right here. Sky!
I mean, I think this is the right call, but also...
I will save you. I swear.
Okay, let's see how this goes. Seems like it could be good. Wait, I was slashing and I wasn't doing anything, right? Yeah, it looks like I'm missing at melee range. Oh, is she gonna do a data drain and I'm gonna have to dodge it? That's what it looks like. Reduce damage by smashing all buttons. Jesus. I was very unsure if I was actually doing anything. Also, that was very loud, I'm sure, I'm sorry. But that was cool and terrifying. Actually, this is a really cool just concept overall. Alright. Here's... Come on. Come on. Come on, you can't... I mean, you can wait me out, I guess. There we go. I think also there is some element of... You don't have to wait for them to be still. It's just the easiest way to do that. She didn't say the data drain would save her, by the way. I think Haseo just assumed that. I assume it's not a matter of saving her as much as making sure she doesn't like go berserk.
Hey, come on, snap out of it. What are you doing? Now wake up! Wake up! Please wake up! I said wake up! Pie! Pie.
That's the first time you've called me by my name.
Oh my god. Wow. Wow.
Scare me like that.
Is she alright? Was she injured when she took the blow intended for me?
No, I'm all right. Please don't worry about it.
Really? Thank you. By the way, what was that black hole? Was it some kind of bug in the data?
Wow, actually, yes. Probably. I don't know.
Yes, it was. We are part of CC Corp's volunteer support. We heard there was some corrupted data in this area, so we came to investigate. I'm terribly sorry, but we would appreciate it if you would refrain from playing in this area for a while.
I understand. Then I will excuse myself for today. Allow me to thank you properly another day.
Oh, that's cool.
I guess that Avatar fights really can't be seen by regular players.
Well, yeah.
What's wrong, Pi?
Those two. I think I've seen them before.
Hey, are you okay? Did the inside of your brain get data drained too?
It's not really
Shut up,
funny.
We're going back to town.
Shut up, we're going back to town. Phase 7 Epitaph. Also, did they just... Hmm.
Good work, Haseo. I need to go make a report to Master Yada now. You want to come with me?
No thanks.
That's what I thought. Okay then. See you later.
Yeah, right. At least she's more chill with us. Avatar VR system, which allows you to experience Avatar battles, now available. Access the VR system by pressing A. Oh. No music for the moment. I'm sorry, you have new mail just popped up twice, right? Yeah, which makes me think that I have 2 mails. That might not be the case. Guessing that everybody's busy. Something's happening because there's no music. Yeah. Honestly, let's just go around and just... Kinda curious. So I do kind of wonder... Because I know that it seems like they're potentially about to open up the card game as a side activity, which, you know, seems, I mean, good, but kind of strange, right? Something kind of calm, but also eerie, just about no music. Sorry for the late reply. Lots been happening lately. Project is top secret with CC Corp. I can't answer any questions about that. She's totally just like, I don't want to deal with this kid at all. Trying to chase down a being that no human has ever come in contact with, becoming involved with IDA is like conducting research on a new kind of supervirus with no vaccine. I don't want to lose you or anyone else. You must rely on your avatar's power too much. You mustn't rely on your avatar's power too much. Don't forget, with my avatar Tarvos, looked like when it lost control. Oh, and thanks for helping me. Payback. That's one favor you owe me. Okay.
Me?
There's no way whatsoever that I am slacking off on my job to log into the world from work. According to rumors that have been many unexplainable phenomena popping up all over the world, perhaps Triage has something to do with it. I will continue to fight with Triage no matter what. Ooh, okay. Top 2 were dominated by the same players. How do you think it will be for the next version? Let's hear everyone's opinions. Carolina. Being those two again, I bet. So my vote goes to Gaspard and Nuang. They were strong for some reason. I don't know if it's just plain luck or great strategy. How do you think it will be? Mean Cow King? Does that mean King of Cows or Cow of Kings? Cow of Kings? Oh my god. Wow. Chinese Guardian of Cattle, just like Nuang Flag. They give out at shrines. How is it that someone as brilliant, as wise as I ends up losing against them? I am ashamed to admit it, but they are true sages. Never tell when you're serious or not. Protective Charm given at Kamano Shrine. Actually, there are 3 shrines that provide it. The Kamano Shrine, Hongo Taishi, and the Kamano Hayatama Taishi, and the Kumano Nachi Taisha. Okay. For today's lesson. With how Nuang told me in person. Okay. You're really the real Gaspard? Wow, I can't believe it. It's such an honor to be able to respond to the legendary champion. I'm a huge fan of yours. It's a pleasure to meet you. You're so amazing. I'm not sure you know. I'm not surprised you know Nuang too. Good luck in the next version. I'll be rooting for you. I hope that for the uninitiated, I was not a huge fan of Triple Triad. And I wasn't like a huge fan of Tetramasters, but I liked it more than Triple Triad, which is usually, I think it's the opposite, in general, how people view those 2 card games in the thingamabob, but it is what it is.
A sale.
Adelie? What's wrong?
I thought that a day like this might come eventually, though I always hoped that it wouldn't.
Okay.
You're easily misunderstood by others, and not at all honest.
Okay.
And you've got a mean mouth and a bad attitude. Oh, your eyes look kind of mean too.
Okay.
Are you trying to pick a fight?
Of course not. What I'm saying is that I'm very worried about you.
Okay.
What's wrong?
Miss Pie, right. Thank you for coming.
So, you're our guide, right? Let's get moving.
Understood.
Huh?
Please prepare yourselves and follow me.
What? What?
Follow you? Where?
The Moon Tree's headquarters. Both of you were summoned by the Seven Council.
Okay.
What exactly did the two of you do to get into so much trouble?
Moontree. Huh. Summoning both me and Haseo at the same time does pique my interest.
It piques my interest as well.
Haseo, please invite Miss Pie and I into your party. Let's head for the Moon Tree headquarters.
You are the only designated party leader.
Your words are Delta Setting, Eternity's Night Moon.
Alright, let's do this.
Okay, this is it. We're finally here at Moon Tree. Everyone from the Seven Council is waiting for you.
The Seven Council, huh?
It's the governing board of Moontree. It's comprised of the top 7 member officers in the guild.
Mm-hmm.
That snob Sakaki is one of them, huh? But all the same, why were we summoned here?
I guess you'll have to ask them.
Show him your sincerity, Haseo. If you apologize from your heart, the Seven Council will forgive you.
Huh? Apologize? What the hell for? Why should I apologize to someone without knowing what's going on?
Don't lose your temper. Calm down. Calm down.
Yep, this is gonna be fun. Oh, hello. Zelkova's true friend. What's a true friend? Is it funny? Is it tasty? I'm sorry, is this an AI that's... Because that's not a player, that is an NPC who is conversing. It's talking about players as if they know them personally. That would be good.
Welcome to Moon Tree.
Oh,
For the other day,
oh, that makes sense.
I'm Guildmaster Zelkova.
Ah, this makes a lot of sense.
Mr. Haseo and Miss Pie, thank you so much for coming here on such short notice. Let me introduce myself. I'm Kaede. I'm terribly sorry we weren't able to thank you properly for coming to aid us the other day.
Oh?
Everyone present here right now is in the position of helping to manage Moontree. Moontree is comprised of 7 units. The members of the Seven Council also serve as the captains of those units.
Okay.
This is the Guildmaster, and also the Unit 1 Captain, Master Zelkova. Sakaki of Unit 2. I am the Unit 3 captain, Kaede, and Nala is the captain of Unit 4. Hiragi is captain of Unit 5, Sephora, the captain of Unit 6, and Matsu of Unit 7.
Okay.
Unfortunately, Nala, Hiragi, and Sephora could not be here today. But these 7 make up the 7 Council.
Well, that's good to know.
Master Zelkova said he wishes to properly thank you for saving him the other day. Thus, we sent Atali to come get you.
That makes a lot of sense.
Hey, this isn't what you said.
Well, I guess I did log into the world without reading Kaede's email very closely.
Well, that's okay.
That's just like you.
I'm sorry.
I'm afraid this item cannot hope to express our gratitude, but please
Okay, calm down. Text of power. Wait a minute.
But I wonder what the guildmaster of a guild such as Moontree would be doing in a place like that.
Just chillin', playing the game?
I was just there observing.
What do you mean, observing? It's all well and good that you're so curious, but consider the burden for me, who has to go with you everywhere.
I don't see a problem with it. It's fine if Master Zelkova looks around at his leisure. The rest of us are here. We can stay and handle the routine tasks.
And what exactly do you mean by that, Sakaki?
Even though he may be the guildmaster, Master Zelkova is at the same time just another player. There must be times when he wishes to forget his role and play normally. I am merely suggesting that the rest of us won't have any problems supporting Moontree during those times when our guildmaster is absent. But perhaps I wasn't clear enough.
Lately, there have been rumors that the Moontree Guild is now being run entirely by Sakaki. Sakaki's followers have been going around openly saying that Zelkova is just a figurehead.
Okay.
So Moontree is split up into the Zelkova faction and the Sakaki faction, huh?
Oh my god, this is unnecessarily dramatic.
Haseo, you're participating in the arena tournament, right?
Yep.
I heard that the first round fight was great.
It was nothing.
Was not bad.
I wish I could have seen it. I bet that your fight was really amazing.
This guy's just a kid.
Rumors are just rumors. There's no telling what actually happened.
What do you mean?
Probably just a lucky victory.
Say that again?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Really, I'm just the type who can never tell a lie.
Shut up, you stupid yapping dog!
Jesus.
Who are you calling a dog?
Everybody,
Sakaki around like a helpless
everybody, calm down.
Have you tried?
Aseo.
Matsu.
All right, fine. You'll find out soon enough.
Seems so dramatic.
Because guess what? You're gonna be facing me in the next round of the tournament.
Okay.
Whoa, really? That's amazing. I'll be sure to come watch.
Mr. Haseo, Miss Pai, please allow me to show you the way out.
No, we'll find it ourselves.
Hey!
Again, a little dramatic. Text of power seems like a holy shit kind of powerful item, right?
I see you haven't let your ability to anger others go to rust.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound like a compliment to me.
It's your own business if you want to go around making enemies. Let me just say, from now on, refrain from using your avatar in the arena as much as possible.
You're saying the same thing as Kun.
What I am trying to tell you is that you are drawing too much attention.
That's fair enough.
Like Gabi and Zelkova?
Not only did you become famous for your miraculous come-from-behind victory, but guild masters from the two most powerful guilds are interested in you.
That is true.
No telling how many eyes will be on you. Even though avatars can't be seen by normal players. You never know what might lead to someone finding out about GU.
It is true.
In other words, stop doing things that could potentially draw attention to GU.
That's the gist of it.
It would be bad for you if things like avatars and epitaph users become public knowledge. And get in your way of searching for Tri-Edge.
Fine. Whatever. I'll think about it.
Yeah.
Don't just think about it, alright? You need to act on it.
That is very fair. I mean, I feel like it's also kind of too late.
Since we're all done here, I guess I'll be leaving. See you, Haseo.
Sure. Man, what was up with that Zelkova kid? Is he really the guildmaster for such a huge guild? What a difference from Gabi. Guess I'll log out and check my email or something.
Wow, really? Okay. Totally a grinding spot available here. And there's a lot of these spots available in all fairness. And I'm sorry, did I totally... No, Gaspard is... Okay, let's do the quest.
Oh no!
Oh no! Okay. An ogre called Guragon the other day. Something something. Ate your research. Alright.
I just have one question. Why are you two so close?
Those with burning souls are attracted to each other, my friend.
Whatever.
Well, Heroes the Third came to shop Acorn.
Yes!
I had never seen a player with such an awesome character. I was so moved.
And then we quickly became good friends. When I discovered we both knew you, we were quite surprised.
Really surprised. Well, we, the great adventurers with burning souls, are now ready to take on this quest.
Oh my god. The Seo is... Oh, they're having fun. That's the important bit. Gonna wait here for a second. Iris is running off to wherever. Gaspard is not going to be running off here. That's fine. Gonna run into Pyros here. Oh. Just freaking takes it. Okay, I see. Also kind of wondering. I was watching, Steven Plays, Steven VODs, watching the, Shadow of Colossus stuff. Now that's the PS4 release of Shadow of Colossus.
A horizon more mystical than real life. It's so well done, it gives a true sense of being in a real place. The fog effect had to be adjusted so that the color of the sky matches the color of the ocean. It's quite difficult.
Do you work for a game company or something?
Oops! I can't answer a question like that, for I am Pyros.
Oh, come on! You can...
My good lord. Oh, geez, what was I gonna say? I might be able to. Damn. I did just run them over though. But they still managed to do damage. That's kind of odd, but whatever. Oh yeah, Shadow of Colossus. Now, I have to really wonder, because I have never seen or heard about Shadow of Colossus until you know.
This game has a really beautiful ocean, and some really nice graphics too.
And to some degree, just the thought of Shadow of Colossus and the things that that game does kind of brings us to mind. And also, that's a PS2 game. This is also a PS2 game.
Fog adjustment's impressive.
You have sharp eyes. These ocean graphics rank among my top 3.
Pyros, you do work for a game company, don't you?
Hey, I won't fall for a simple trick like that, for I am Pyros.
Oh, come on.
Okay, young man.
Yeah?
You seem to know something about graphics. Is that your real job? Are you a pro?
Well, you see, I'm just a high school student. I like to draw pictures.
So you would like to become a graphic designer in the future, yes? You have great promise, in my opinion. I am quite impressed.
You haven't seen any of my stuff.
You see, the problem is...
Yes? What is it? You sound as if you've lost your best friend.
God.
My parents, they want me to get a regular job as an office worker. They say if I don't go to the college they want, they won't support me anymore.
Oh.
So, I've been thinking about it a lot lately.
Don't think!
Huh?
Oh my god.
Let your passionate soul burn!
Oh my god, yes! Pyros is this character that has this kick-ass theme song? Oh my god. Aww.
It won't work. I guess it's better to be normal.
No! Who are you? I need to... No! Nameless character, no! He who does not have the stone may not enter. Fair enough. So Shadow of the Colossus, for one thing, has the Breath of the Wild, like, climbing mechanic. It's not exactly the same, but that's sort of the basic idea of that. And I don't know if that's the first game to ever have a climbing mechanic like that. But, like, especially, you know, where it's like not necessarily, where it is sort of, well, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of dynamic. Maybe, yeah, maybe not, because you, because you are traveling on, you're like climbing on top of a moving character, which isn't the exact same thing as Breath of the Wild, although that does happen if I'm remembering correctly. But, yeah, like that's a big thing. And I kind of think of Breath of the Wild as the first game, as the game that really inspired a lot of that sort of a thing. Mainly because... okay, I mean, Shadow of Colossus was... kind of... I played PS2 games, but I didn't play a lot of PS2 games. And Shadow of Colossus probably would not have interested me as a kid. I'll be completely honest. It does seem interesting, although it seems like a relatively... I don't know. Like, it's all boss fights, which is fine. And there's no problem with that. Definitely no problem with that. But, the problem arises when it's like, it's just that and really not much else. There's like, you can find items, you can find some collectibles. It's very much an open world game. Which I don't know, maybe it would be my sort of thing. At some point, but probably not like... When it came out, I probably was not playing PlayStation 2. I probably started playing it more when I was like... years after it would have released, so... God, when did the PS2 actually come out? Was it 2000? 2001? 2002?
He looks strong.
He is strong. I've fought him lots of times, and I've never been able to beat him.
I really hope this character has a slightly more important part in the story.
I'm tired with real-world stuff. I don't have enough energy to fight monsters. I came to the world just so I could see the ocean.
Then solve your problems in the real world.
Yeah, right. But that's impossible.
It's not! Your spirit's not burning enough! When your soul is truly on fire and burned out, that is when miracles will occur! Then the impossible becomes possible!
You're not supposed to burn out.
Very well. Let me show you what I mean. I'll use my burning spirits to defeat that monster! Watch me! Pyros the Third, the ferocious gold and white dragon!
Hey!
I'll help too!
Okay.
I'll try my best.
Oh, let's get the Demon Awakening. That's... more fitting, I think. Sparrow counter. Oh, kind of unnecessary, but that's fine. Cool.
You see, young man? After watching you, I feel like a fool brooding about things. I guess.
I guess?
All I did was complain, but I never did anything. I'm telling my parents I'm gonna be a graphic designer.
Hell yeah.
Do my best.
I knew you'd say that.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Young man, when you are able to fulfill your dream, we shall meet again. We, the members of GU, will be happy to have you join us. May the stars shine upon you until the end of your journey.
Goddamn.
So cool.
Gaspard and I aren't in GU.
Quest complete. Report back to the quest shop. Was there even any chims to collect? I don't know.
Wow. Hey!
Great adventure! No matter where the road may lead us, we must journey together again.
May the stars shine down upon you till the end of your journey.
Hey, that's my line!
Trying to remember, what was the song in Disgaea? Who was the character? Because, like, I know the character, I can't remember his name. That was, I think White Tiger was the song. I can't believe I'm forgetting that character. Hang on. This is unacceptable. I need to look this up right now. Disgaea White Tiger. Axel! Oh my god. Oh, it's kind of a generic name, I guess. I don't know. Axel's not really a generic name. Does contain all the same words as Alex, which is a relatively common name. No offense to any Alexes out there. You're all lovely people. And we'll log out and we'll do the thing. Again, I don't want to like... So I would happily be over-leveled. I am more than happy with the potential for that. Happy to hear you say that. Isn't it great that Gasper's problem was fixed? Become real guildmaster. But really, when you think about it, Pi was right there with us. Guess there was nothing to be concerned about. Again, I'm so sorry. Hey guys, Zelkova. Probably the more information I'd love to Okay, so we are...
Fight with the captain of Moon Tree's Unit 7, huh? Guess I should go register.
One of my chat friends told me this area is fantastic for leveling up. Piling red plums, twin rocks. Cool. Ooh. New space station named. The soon-to-be completed space station has been given the name Village. Like its predecessor, Evolution, the name was decided by children of all ages worldwide. Lucky winner, 14-year-old Mayako Mikimoto, dubbed the station Village because she hoped it would become like a friendly small town. I'm so glad to have been chosen. I'd love to travel to space and conduct exciting new research someday. Mikimoto is expected to be invited to the inauguration ceremony in several months' time. Village will be tested extensively before its launch. One day, one only hopes that it will succeed in becoming a symbol without borders to exemplify the spirit of worldwide cooperation. Very lovely. Ooh, so when's the card game gonna be a thing? Probably after the tournament arc? I don't know how many rounds there are, but that would be my guess.
I'll need to register for the Gotta get Adelie and syllabus.
Let's see. Alright. Let's go... okay. Yeah, let's go grind a little bit. And see how this goes. What is... oh no, those are... okay. Nothing crazy.
Oh well.
Oh, I guess I am kind of running low on Shim Spheres now. Ah, damn. So I gotta make sure that I'm not just derping on accessories. Oh, you know what? Actually, okay, speaking of, I'm level 35, right? I think this was, yeah. Real quick, take this off. Place this with that. Ooh, and we're finally getting into the... oh yeah, max SP. That would be good. Let's... oh yeah, let's take that off. Oh. Oh, wow. It would be really funny to just power level to hell. Yeah, I'm wondering. I'm guessing that the next job expansion is gonna be. I'm guessing the next one's gonna be level 40. I almost do want to just grind until level 40, but that doesn't seem right. I mean, it doesn't seem like the game's built around like grinding is not a thing. Is not like a thing you really like need to do. Very clearly. If you approach one, it will give you various curses. How's there? Oh, okay, so I guess I just avoid them then? That makes sense.
Don't cry later.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I was talking about Star Citizen. So the thing with Star Citizen, I don't know if I actually, I don't know how well I put it, but, yeah, so basically they have these sandbox activities which are, you know, just like this thing you can go, you do them, and, it's open to anybody, and the concern is that they're basically PvE events that become PvP events. Not really events. I think, like, I don't know, they made a point of it, and it's just like, I don't think anybody really cares about the I don't think too many people really are concerning themselves with the difference there. But, yeah, what am I doing? But yeah, and I think there's some legitimate part of that. There is a legitimate part to say, hey, like, we need to have, like, I don't again, I don't care about the Hathor group stuff, because, like, I mean, it doesn't seem like it's a PvP Gangfest that people keep saying it is. And I don't know about this thing either. I doubt it's going to be a PvP Gangfest. I don't even know what the point of doing it is. So you can fight a Valakar? Presumably it's going to be. You fight a Valakar, and then you turn Valakar rewards into Wicklow and get something for it, but like, what is it? I guess, you know what, it's probably going to be the Ikti. It's probably going to be the combat mech. That's probably what it's going to be. Which, if that is the case, that's gonna be kind of dumb. I don't think that the... I'm not super convinced that the combat mech is gonna be super worth it. I mean, it depends on what you're doing. Like, if we're talking about, like, mid-range combat, I think it might be useful, but that's a thing. But that's also not really the point. I just don't care about it, and it just doesn't really... Like, there has to be, you know, there's got to be an understanding that some, like, not every single thing... I'm not going to want to do every single thing in Star Citizen. And that's fine. If there is something that I don't want to do, but I do actually want the resource from, then I can pay other players to do that for the resources if they don't care about it. So that's a thing that could happen. But yeah. The real problem, one of the, like, there are two things, and I think, like, when I do the Star Citizen Weekly, it's gonna be the main topic, that I saw a post on Reddit about, like, the content, the sort of, like, the Inside Star Citizens being meh. I was like, you know, I gotta agree with that. And, like, actually genuinely breaking down what all of the ISCs were. Not all of them, I guess, technically. They didn't talk about the behind the ships things, because the thing is, but what it basically breaks down to in Inside Star Citizen is this year has either been an advertisement for new events or new activities or new content, and I mean an advertisement, not really talking about the development of it or anything. Really just more of a, hey, this is what's happening in the next batch, or the next month, basically. Or it's been behind the ships, which has just been advertisements for the ships. And again, not really talking about the ships themselves. More so, like, literally just talking about, just advertising the ships, not, you know, delving into their development, what happened with their development, where they're going, what's happening. So, yeah. Let me save. Just in case. But yeah, and the thing is, also with, well, okay, also for 4.2, there's two things to talk about there, right? There's two things to talk about. There is the fact that, apparently they're getting rid of the bunker missions, which is, they're quietly doing that also. They're not they didn't mention that they're getting rid of them. And it just seems like bunker missions, for the uninitiated, are like the bread and butter of the absolute bread and butter of mercenary combat, of ground combat in Star Citizen.
Are you sure about this? I mean, fighting somebody from your own guild, Adelie?
Oh yes, I got Sakaki's approval. After all, arena battles are different from personal ones.
Sakaki, Sakaki, Sakaki.
Sakaki, Sakaki, Sakak.
Don't you?
E.
Of course I do. Sakaki is a great man.
What's so great about a guy who's trying to ruin his own guild master?
Sakaki's not. He isn't like that.
Where there's smoke, there's fire, you know.
Huh?
You just eat up whatever Sakaki tells you, don't you?
Oh.
In the end, you're always just spouting off someone else's opinions.
Oh, this turned into something.
Hey, maybe you should watch your back out there. Knowing Sakaki, he just might have ordered Adelie to hold back on purpose.
All right, Haseo, quit it. That's going too far.
Oh well, it doesn't matter even if you do hold back in this fight, seeing how I'm going to win regardless. I'm surprised Sakaki can't even see.
Damn.
I don't care what you say about me, Haseo. But please, stop saying bad things about Sakaki.
Okay.
You!
Haseo, good luck. Let's have a great match.
Yeah, that does seem kind of short-sighted to just mouth off to your healer. Syllabus is just like, dude, I did not. What am I walking into here?
So it begins.
The match everyone is waiting for, second round of the Demon Palace tournament. Today's commentary will be from Moontree's Guildmaster.
Oh. I see.
Everybody, I'm Zelkova. I hope that you'll enjoy the match along with me today.
Along with me today.
Shaped up to be between Moontree and Kennard.
Oh, I didn't know Matsu was also an adept rogue.
Looking forward to seeing Mr. Zelkova.
Well,
I'd love to see the come-from-behind technique Haseo showed us in his last match.
I don't think we're doing that, but
Are you sure about that? If he comes from behind, then that means Matsu will...
Oh, they're here. It's Haseo.
Adelie.
Hey, pay attention. What are you acting all laid back for? I'm gonna show you just how different you and I really are.
oh, if he's got the steam gun.
Let's go.
Let's open up with it. we just have one of these tournament fights just end normally?
Putting up an admirable fight against Moontree's maverick, Matsu.
I don't know. Matsu isn't fighting seriously yet.
This is kinda nice. I haven't had this much fun in a while.
What are you talking about now? Don't tell me you're giving up already.
Hardly. The real fight's just beginning.
What do you mean? Aren't you fighting seriously?
A long time ago, Matsu used to be a famous PK known as the Flame Sword Demon.
Known as the Flame Sword Demon.
He sealed away his main weapon. And he did this in order to separate himself from his past.
Okay.
Forget the lucky victory stuff I said. But it still doesn't change the fact that you're gonna lose. Okay. From now on, I'm fighting for real.
So, okay. Unbelievable!
This is an unexpected surprise. Could this spell trouble for Team Haseo?
Considering it's a broadsword?
Yes,
No.
His main weapon of choice is a broadsword. That's the same one he used during his PK days. Flame sword.
So you've been holding back until now. Perfect. Show me what you've got.
Alright.
Here I go!
I guess I should have seen that one coming, honestly. Oh, jeez. Yeah, he's just gonna auto-counter, basically. Fair enough. Yeah, that weren't too difficult. Honestly, you know what, the broadsword was did bring things up a notch, but I also don't know if he even attacked with the gun.
The Maverick from Moontree. Now then, Mr. Zelkova, what do you think of this match's result? Huh? What the? He's gone! Mr. Zelkova, where are you? Where did you go?
Well now, this is an interesting development. I didn't expect for you to be this good, Haseo.
I didn't expect for you to rip the... Oh. Move pawns into position. Sorry, I was gonna make a joke about Haseo ripping the balls off of this dog, but no. There's something ludicrous.
Are you satisfied now that your darling Haseo has finally won?
Is Moontree like an entire family?
You don't have to tell me. I used my forbidden weapon. I'll take the heat. I bet you would be relieved to have a troublemaker like me lead your precious guild Moontree, right?
So, are you satisfied?
Huh?
You've been looking for a chance to throw that weapon away all this time.
Hey, Andromeda.
The reason you couldn't do that was because
I'm doing good.
you had never come across anyone strong enough to truly test your skill with it. Now that you fought Haseo, you must be truly satisfied. In that case, throw that sword away and be reborn. To become the real Matsu of Moontree.
Yeah, it's just as you say. You're right, Master Zelkova. I have no regrets.
We're just being an edgy edgelord. Winning the PvP battles in video game.
That was a pretty good fight, wasn't it?
Yeah, whatever. You just wouldn't go down.
Got something for you. We'll just call this a little something to remember this day by.
Oh. You know, I was wondering if I was going to unlock a better... I was like, you know, I shouldn't invest too heavily into any broadswords. We still got a ways to go with levels. Oh. Oh, that's not good.
Use this sword. Later.
I don't want this.
I'm sorry, the I don't want this that was fucking hilarious.
Thank you for another great match.
Hey, Adelie.
I don't know.
I guess what happened in the waiting room is still bothering her.
Oh, yep, she did leave the party. Okay, let's check out Flameblade. It is stronger. Ooh. Yeah, no. Flameblade would definitely just be better. Yeah, now I'm curious. We'll level that up, but things have to happen first. Oh, we got some new wallpaper for our main menu. It used to be much edgier Haseo fan art, and then and now it is this Haseo fan art. New desecrate. Okay. Good luck. Kind of slow from time to time, but as long as you're my guildmaster, I feel like there's no way I can let myself lose. Hidden forbidden bulkwork.
New try-ish sign. I've got to go check it out.
Oh yes. That's fair. Do you have like a set sleep schedule? 'Cause I really don't. And it is kind of a pain. But I figure I assume that most people do. I see. Oh, I forgot. This is oh yeah, no, of course. I forgot that the art gallery was here. I'd probably go for a guild that had a lot of hot guys. Soft spot for a cute boy like Zelkova. Please somebody tell me that somebody's gonna say that Zelkov is actually like 12. That's the vibe that I get, and that whoever the person in red is, I assume that's like his mom or something. That I don't know if I'm completely out of the, if I'm reaching with that, but that's kind of my assumption. I mean, that's definitely not, like, I don't know. It is just my assumption, but it is the assumption I went to, so. With the hope of joining Seven Council. What do you mean joining the Seven Council? That's kind of insane. Oh, no way, did Matsu just like get kicked out? No way. I went to visit my friend's guild as their guildmaster has just been replaced. I came across a rare grunty. It actually had no hat on whatsoever. It's the first grunty I've seen with that. Truly a rare sight. Thank you, Andromeda. You're a very good dragon. Very good dragon. What's the... No, Dwagon... No, is Wagon I'm thinking of. The wolf dragon? Although I guess... the same sort of convention of just mashing two names together. I guess Dwagon I guess it kinda works, but not in the same way. Anyway... Wagon dragon, excuse me. Just turn into a dragon. Hell yeah. I also have maitake mushrooms. Oh, very nice. That's fair enough. Never would have thought there would be a maitake chim out there. Oh, I really like that chim's face. So cute. Picking mushrooms, kicking chims, and getting chim spheres. Truly a character that's beautiful both on the inside and the outside. To Johnson the Chim Lover, did you know that these kind of things are for sale? Unfortunately, I don't know exactly where they're being sold. Chim bread. Oh, I can't forget about my rice bread thing that I made. Oh, I didn't mention that. And then I just don't mention it at all. No, I tried making some rice bread, and the thing about rice bread that I had forgotten about is that, so typically you make a dough, and you let the dough rise, and then it turns into bread. Rice bread, and I guess this is just a thing with rice bread, you don't get a dough, you get a batter. You get a very soupy batter. And then you do the same thing, and then it turns into bread, and it'll be fine, but you just have to keep that in mind. I forgot that. I put way too much flour in, but I ended up with something that was super thick and dense, and it's probably like a 3-inch square like a 3x3x1 inch square sort of thing. It weighs half a pound. I call it... well, I don't know. I need to maybe think of a better name for it, but I just call it my weapon of mass consumption. And, it's pretty good. It's actually pretty good, and at the end of the day, but it is too... I used way too much flour. Instead of being heavily armored, this girl's gotta be lightly armored, so she can quickly thrust. She doesn't swing to take out her enemies, she just keeps thrusting. Okay. Oh, oops. Never thought that these bands around eyes would dazzle me. Okay. Thrust me? Me too! Okay, yep, that's what I was expecting. Would be to form a party with him. He's supposed to be one of those leaders. He's always going off in his zone. Oh, I do hope you can see this. Can keep this a secret. What are you doing? Stop that. What? Ooh, wait a minute. Okay, Lunar Soldier. I'm called P. Thanks for having me. What a great picture. I wonder who that could be. Having a hard time not standing out. So what was he screaming? Oh, I love funny guys. Maybe I'll look for him myself. Okay, did I miss? Okay, I tried looking through here, but it didn't want me to move, so... After my last post, I truly appreciate it. It made me so happy, I somehow ended up posting here again. These days, about this guy, oddly fiery announcer. Am I the only one? Okay. Do you want to try and keep new... Oh, yes, okay. If you target and search the scratch, you will become cursed. The first day after being cursed, gain a triangular wound on their body. The second day, you will gain the same wound on your body in real life. Third day, Triage will come PK you in real life. But they must be 3 people who have never heard this story before, so Triage has finally started showing up in real life. Gotta hand it to him, lol. I'd be PK'd 10 times by now. That the woman is said to be able to run a 100-meter dash in 3 seconds. Basically, it was added on to the rumor to emphasize that you can never actually run away from her. Do you love how everybody's just like, yo, this is, yeah, this is rumors, and like, we're kind of just playing into the rumors, but also, like, you know, definitely doesn't, very overtly also, this is a rumor and this is a thing. Maybe there's a little bit of an assumption that it's just not real.
So, Triage's son was...
Kind of strange that I have to teleport to the Mak'anu Chaos Gate to teleport here, to teleport to Worlds. I'm going to really quick just throw up the AFK. Just real quick. I will be right back. Okay. Oh, I also mentioned, I do believe I mentioned that my dad was trading a trailer for a Mercedes, and I was like, I am pretty sure this is not a great deal. And oh boy, it's got some problems. Oh, this looks like an area. The first thing I noticed was that the seat was all fucked up. The driver's seat was, at least, was all fucked up.
To the scene of the crime. Isn't that too cliché, Ovan?
So, what do you think is located on the other side of this wall?
There's nothing. The graphics for backgrounds that can't be seen by the players are not rendered in order to save processing power.
That's just like you. Yatta. But I can feel it. It feels like there's something being held back behind this wall. This place is a prison.
A prison? That was very dramatic and quite poetic, considering it came from you, Ovan. However, in that case, the question is, between the existence that lies beyond the wall and us, which is the one that is in the prison?
I'm going to leave before the pursuer gets here.
Okay. Okay, gun arm man.
Oh, he of fair eyes! My comrade, it's you! Thank you for coming! The sign made by the hated Triedge is this way.
He might come back at any time. Let us wait and ambush him.
Oh my god, really? Okay. How far am I gonna be able to go? Oh, there really isn't anything.
Hey, he'll see you. Go. Hey, he'll see you.
You're sure that Triad is going?
Of course. My animal instincts tell me that criminals always return to the scene of the crime.
Animal instincts?
Don't tell me. You love cop shows, right? So, according to your animal instincts, when's Triad going to get here?
That I don't know. Could be 10 minutes, or maybe an hour, or half a day, or even 2 days. I don't know. Or a month, or maybe half a year. But I don't want to ignore the possibility of 3 years.
There's no point in waiting here. I'll head back to town.
Or a month.
There's no point in waiting.
Be really funny if you did just wait and he did just show up, but okay. Of course. Let's see if Gaspard's on and sold stuff. I really am hoping that the next... thingamabob is, But actually, while I'm at it, let's... Damn. Let's upgrade the Flame Blade. Yeah, I think this was the cheap weapon shop. A regular weapon shop, I suppose I could call it. I don't think I needed... I think I need 24 broad demons. I think. The only thing is... Okay, so we have the dual blades, or dual swords, we got the blade, we got the broadsword, we got the bayonet, we got the staff, and we got the grimoire. So we started with the dual blades, and then we got the broadsword, which might imply that we get the staff next. But if the order is anything to go by, which it isn't necessarily... It would be nice if there was a bulk alchemize, but oh well. Also, like, everything, I mean, there are technical limits, right? As far as everything goes, but like, you know, like the limits aren't so outrageous that you're like, I'm not gonna be able to do this thing. Or I'm not gonna be able to, you know, I have to inventory manage so I don't have too many items. Like, this is, in my mind, a little bit ridiculous. But it's like probably it's the simple way to max out items. Now granted, again, we're probably gonna get better equipment later on. But it also doesn't cost that much to up this thing. Because I think I'm pretty certain that we'll get items that have 3 accessory slots on them. Don't tell me that. Oh. Oh. Okay, well. Damn. That's okay. I didn't really waste my time because, again, there's probably going to be more broadswords. I think I might have already done this. Those shenanigans, though. What's the button? Nope, that's not it. Yeah, so I have a bunch of those. I have a bunch of these. Yeah. Did I get an email? I probably did. This is a little annoying that you can't just check this in-game. It is a little cumbersome.
Lumina cloth. Antares is calling me.
Antares is calling me.
You're late, kid.
I came as soon as I possibly could.
You're the one that called me. If it's for something stupid, I'll beat the crap out of you.
Fine. Then see for yourself whether or not you think it's stupid. There.
Icolo's Alcade?
Hey, hurry up or you'll lose her.
But why do I have to...
Come on. Come on, baby, don't fear the Reaper.
I remember the last time we fought. You used something against me, didn't you? Yeah, well, that trick isn't gonna work on me this time. For our next match, I'm gonna have a specialist monitor it. Then I will expose your trickery to the entire world.
Oh no. Damn.
I guess that serves you right. She noticed the avatar, you know. How are you gonna handle this, Emperor? Well, don't you worry about it. I'm gonna fight her before you will. Just you wait. I'm going to take her down without even using my avatar. And after I'm done with her, next is...
It doesn't interest me in the slightest bit how you choose to fight her. But I will tell you one thing.
Huh?
Alkaid is a very strong fighter. As you are now, there's no way you can defeat her. No, not without using the avatar anyway. Don't get yourself so blinded by your foolish pride that you lose sight of what's in front of you.
I can't beat Alkaid? There's no way in hell!
I doubt.
What, you think you can win every time? That you won't lose?
Damn straight I won't!
Damn straight I won't!
I don't know anything about the problems you and Endrins might have had in the past. But the arena is not the kind of place where you can survive on false pride alone. Even if you train till you drop and you work with all of your tactics, there is still a small chance that something could upset the whole situation in the actual battle. But the minds of the fighters are filled with their short-sighted pride, making them think that victory can come easily. That empty pride has turned into shackles. Shackles that hold you down. Why can't you or Alkaid see that?
Probably pretty fair.
That damn Antares, talking like he knows it all. Damn it. Makes me sick.
Does
So,
it?
Log out and check my email.
Why? There has to be a more organic way to push the plot forward than just have the main character mention that they need to log out and check their email. Do I have an excessive amount of some things? And that's pretty good in all fairness. By the way, I didn't check what the text of power did. Oh, that'd probably be pretty good. Okay. And yeah, I guess if we're gonna just log out, then we may as well log out here. I will say, the last time I was doing Star Citizen, I ended stream and was like, yep, gonna drop off stuff. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I lost all the stuff. I quantum to Arc L1, and when I came out of quantum, my engines wouldn't start up. I tried to just log out and see if that won, and that didn't really work.
opponent this time is Alcade. Well, I guess...
Counting Wrath's generation. Let me look this up. .hack GU second job extension. It's probably oh, wait a minute. Type in, oh no. I might have had a giant misunderstanding. Volume 1 job extension. Okay. So it looks like the job extensions actually only happen in... You can't just get job extensions in every game. Okay. Excuse me. So I guess it's just narrative. Or just story progression that happens. So my desire to have the steam guns unlocked probably isn't actually going to happen? Okay. Fun.
I'll go register for the semi-final match at the arena counter. Gotta invite Adelie and Scylla.
Oh, actually, we're gonna grind first, or we're gonna do the quest, because, yeah. I'm assuming that also they're just gonna match your level. That seems like what's gonna happen.
Is she not here? The semi-final is just about to start. She's still mad about what I said. For now, I'll just go register at the arena counter.
It's also quite the thing. All right. Oh, not that. Absorb defense? Actually, yes, we will do that. We will sell this. I mean, it's just more getting rid of equipment in general, so it's not like... I'm not gonna be too particular about it. Alright. Let's do this. Decaying stone. Have you ever heard of a decaying stone? It's a stone that is used to create a very special pigment. When you paint with the special pigment, the result is perfectly fabulous and makes me all warm inside. Stone should be embedded in the wall in the deepest part of the cave. And it's gonna be fragile, so you need to like do all the fighting. Think. We'll see. So you need to do all the fighting before you head off. And yeah, we'll do this first, and then we'll grind out the other stuff. Coiling Destiny's Whisper.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, is that you, Haseo? What a coincidence.
That's him and the boys.
Hey, watch it! You're talking to our captain here.
Chill out.
Shut up, you two. We're on patrol.
Okay.
Patrol? It's a moon tree duty. We go out regularly into different areas to prevent PKs.
You sure are dedicated.
Not really. We just go on quests and take out any annoying punks that need some ass kicking.
I mean, that's what Haseo was doing before, is the Terror of Death.
And PKKs.
Oh. Yeah.
Well, anyway, we're the ones that are going to complete this quest. You guys are wasting your time.
I mean, let's just all chill. Can't ride the bike indoors, 'cause why would you?
I think even I can win.
I do like the SP just regaining over time, also, by the way. That's a... I don't know if I've mentioned, but that's just a really nice feature. Makes things go so much easier.
Cowards! It's 2 against 1!
Idiot.
Just let us PK you.
Haseo.
Damn it. This is supposed to be Matsu's job.
Huh?
Who the heck are you people?
Who the heck are you people? What are you doing here?
PK too?
I'll try my best.
I'll try my best. Nero. Is that a reference to something? I want to say it is, but also I don't know.
You'll regret it.
You're gonna regret this when our boss finds
dead, man.
Boss. Thanks, man. You saved me. Those guys just showed up all of a sudden. It's not much, but take...
Yeah, but... Alright. I mean, I don't use... I mean, when I'm doing, like, the solo grinding stuff, then I usually... using all the health drinks. Oh, let's... I don't know if that's... I don't know how much that's gonna help, but we'll see. Wondering if these are all gonna be dead ends. Well, not all of them are gonna be dead ends. This was the path for story progress. Does make me curious. Hmm. Oh, are we just gonna go and take it? Oh, okay.
One item and two parties, huh? What do we do, I say? Who gets the item? You can't go empty-handed after coming all the way down here, right? Arena was 3-on-3. How about we handle this mano a mano? What? You and I fight it out. Teammates, the winner gets the item.
It's alright for a captain of the Seventh Council to PK?
No. It's a duel.
A duel? What century are you living in?
My god.
Worried you're gonna lose?
Also, I should say, I'm just noticing that the multi-chat has not worked at all. Oh, I've also dropped 551 frames, but that's not too bad.
You need to have your friends to protect you.
Think you can beat me?
That's the attitude.
Think it over, Haseo. You can't fight here.
Yeah, we could.
He suggested it.
That doesn't matter. If you hurt someone without a good reason, you're just like those PKs.
What? PKs?
Yeah, we encountered some PKs on the way here. That's why we were late. Found ya!
Found ya!
Hide!
You guys are finished.
Please tell me this becomes like a 6-on-6 or something.
These are the guys we told you about. Let's get them.
Oh, is it onion hair?
Okay, which one of you was stupid enough to tangle with us? I'm gonna teach you some manners, huh?
Oh, are ya?
What? The terror of death? You're the Crimson Demon!
Huh? That player is...
Get ready, fools.
Our boss is uber strong. Okay, wipe them out! Huh? Oh, yeah. I'll try my best. Sword dance!
Let's keep it up.
Spin axe? Cool.
No way, I can't defeat these guys!
Huh? Boss!
Wait for us!
Well then, you wanna get started?
No.
What?
intrusion really pissed me off.
What? You're not going to fight? We got all pumped up for it.
Come on, Captain.
Oh, look at his little hair thing just phasing through his body.
Shut up. I said I changed my mind. We might as well save it for a more appropriate stage, right, Haseo?
Whatever.
It's our mistake we didn't spot the PK. You can take the item.
Well, thank you. Everybody's so goddamn dramatic about everything. It's kind of hilarious.
Oh my! Man, there's just no end to the excitement whenever we're with you.
Sounds like that Matsu guy still plans to fight you. Gonna be okay?
Don't worry.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
I'll be ready.
Job well done. Kind of wonder if there's gonna be a post game. I don't know. I could see there being a post game, but also, I'm getting the sense that this is actually going to be 3 games that where you very much just keep the same character and progress in the same ways and everything, which honestly, I'm all here for. If that is the case. I also, well, actually, let's go, before we grind stuff out, let's go check in with the Book of 1000. Because I've definitely progressed in a few things. Oh, wow. All books... Oh, I sent a report of your work to the Guild Management Committee, oink. The assessment is good, your guild rank will go up. This is exciting. Excited too. Oh, trades, party member interactions, gifts given. Ooh, I see. I just have to gift a bunch of stuff. Okay, no, that makes sense. I don't really have the time. Well, it wouldn't really make sense to do some of this now, but we can gift gift a bunch of stuff to Gaspard. I don't know if party members like keep up with their equipment. Oh, I can't. Okay, that's also fair. Can I? I should be able to interact with Syllabus when we're in the dome, so... Let me just gift you all of the things. What do you have? Hmm. No, I'm sorry. Is the wind... Is this a rank 5? It isn't. I don't want to go too crazy with it. Of course, there's nothing I'd actually want to trade. Do you have any interesting items? And there's a bunch of things I could give. Trade okay. The only reason I care about the trades is literally just for the Book of 100 or a Book of 1000. That's the only reason. There is no other reason. Any of the equipment I think I could possibly get is I don't think would be that worth it. Doesn't seem like that's going to be the case. Yeah. Oh, how did I not notice the battle area right in front of me?
That again.
Course unpassing. Hey, bro, be a
I guess at some point I should maybe try just going through every combination of a dungeon. Maybe, I mean, that would be pretty unnecessary, I think. Gatsufusa. Half. Would you like a reward? Okay, cool.
I think even I can win.
Does also seem like, outside of some specific things, such as, you know, like flying enemies, I don't really need to use any special, I should just be using the most special ability, because, I mean, outside of, like, unless there's a really, really long fight, SP is not precious at all. Ooh, I was also looking at the moon. I was like, ooh. An interesting name. For an item effect. And actually, let me just make sure. Oh no, it's... Okay, it's a... I think it's a spell or whatever. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Does seem like the, I don't know. I guess it depends, but the gunner seems like it would be fun to play. Seems like it would be sad if I can't. Oh, I don't know if the flying is gonna affect them. We'll see. Oh yeah, well. The flying is a different kind of armor, and definitely different kind of armor. So... You know, that also reminds me, I was actually looking at mods for Cyberpunk 2077. I mean, I didn't play... I played a little bit of Cyberpunk on stream. I don't think... It might be fun to do that, to play Cyberpunk on stream. I did the Let's Play. I'll probably will do another Let's Play at some point when I'm feeling up to it, but we'll see. I also hope that there's some more... that I'm hoping to see some more stuff from the modding scene. Like, I just want to play the game. Whether that be New Game Plus, or some sort of, like, just mod. I'd love to... There was a mod that was talking about having, like, some sort of mission, like a mission mod. I'd love to see something like that, but... It's okay. It is also going to be a little bit sad if the... And I know that there's a specific thing later in the game, or in Volume 3, I think, that it shows on the cover art. There's the dual guns. It would be really sad if it's just like, hey, you can't use all the weapons, all the weapon types. I don't know. Oh. That's the wrong kind of funny. Oh no, there's more areas, okay. I was like, oh, we don't even have 5 battles left. What? But no, we do.
That was nothing.
Wait, what the fuck? What? I didn't turn! I didn't make a turn there! Maybe it was the terrain? I don't know. That was... I didn't do that. That was not me. I mean, I tried to correct. Tried to turn left. After I just veered right. Maybe it was because of the terrain, but like... Alright. I'm guessing that some of these are going to lead to like extensions on the dungeon. Seems weird though that the way that they've set this up though. Just like, why wouldn't you want to have... Damn, really? Okay. I would think that that would average out to being an S, but okay. Actually, before we do anything, let's, not fighting with the healer, I don't think it's gonna be a problem. But I guess we'll see. All right. And actually, yeah, I think before we do anything, let's go and read the emails. So I think that's probably going to be important. There's probably just the one for the guild rank thing. Expansion menu, GP is needed to expand. Okay. Just that. Oh yeah, I think there's some special things you get. I probably want to try and send everything to everyone, if at all possible. Maybe, you know what? I'll leave it. I don't want to overexert my greetings with everybody. Don't think that's actually like really a thing, but still. Ooh. So I do have stuff I need to do tomorrow. So if at all possible, I'd like to not spend too long this stream, but we'll see. I'm also trying to the woodworking stuff. I have some ideas. I have some plans. Yeah, I have some plans. I'm trying to just think about them. Although I don't need to do that this precise moment. Yeah. Sorry. Okay. Oh, and I think... Let me save. I would love to try and get to level 99, but also I don't want to do that grind. You know, I think the game is kind of set up. I think it is, yeah, I think it is a thing of like if you get an S rank on a setting, it'll give you a new word. Potentially, it'll give you a new word that gives you, you know, higher level areas, and you can just kind of do your thing whenever.
Natalie's late, isn't she?
Yeah.
She did say she'd come, so I'm sure there's nothing to be worried about.
Well, you never know.
Hey, what the? Who said that I was worried?
Oh, thank God.
I'm here. Phew. I'm so glad I made it on time.
Natalie.
You made it!
Yeah.
Did something happen, Natalie?
You gotta listen. While I was on the bus, I sort of fell asleep. I missed my stop and ended up all the way at the last stop. I was like, oh man, where is this place?
God damn. Interesting time to get mail.
What? Hey, I'm sure you two do those things too, right?
What?
Oh, I wouldn't do that. But if it's you, Cooney, then I just might make an exception. Me too,
It would be really cool if there was a... Maybe if there was a... like, post-game where you had a custom character. That'd be cool. But probably not.
Hey, sup?
Well, you seem to be enjoying yourself.
And I can't have people having fun.
Deeper than the ocean. Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey, you! Yeah, Cooney's coming with us.
Amazing.
Do you think Haseo can win?
I honestly have no idea. The boy does have his ups and downs, you know?
Very interesting. You say that almost as if you think he has a chance of winning.
Oh, that hurts.
But it's the truth. Let's face it, if he fights normally, he will lose. He's fighting former Emperor Alkaid. Her skills are quite formidable. Even if Haseo has leveled up a bit, it's highly doubtful that he's closed the gap in skill.
I wonder. That may be true, but he's been training hard up until just recently, you know?
You know what your biggest fault is? Is that you always run away from inconvenient conclusions.
One thing I hate is that it...
Let's face it, there is no way that Haseo can win this fight. Not without using his avatar.
Yeah.
Which means he's definitely going to use it. When that happens, when he uses it, what are you gonna do about it?
The tournament semi-final match.
That they, like, sometimes... And I mean, this isn't the sort of thing where they want things to happen organically. Where this is all part of a narrative and they need the narrative to go certain places.
Mr. Sirius, thank you. Thank you for joining us today, Mr. Sirius. In today's match, we have Alkaid, the former Emperor of the Demon Palace. I heard the condition for joining Icolo is to be an Arena Emperor, but... It's not a condition, it's a qualification. Oh, of course, it's a qualification.
Oh, of course, it's a qualification.
Alkaid was robbed of her throne by the current Emperor, Endrance. But in this season's tournament, she's aiming to try and reclaim her place. Do you have a message for her? If you wish for glory, be strong. Okay then. How about
Fair enough.
about the opposing team, Haseo? No contest. That's all. Thank you.
Come on! I'll take
Come on! Come on! Really ain't too bad. I mean, they hit hard.
You won't get away with this.
Calm the fuck down. Ah, shit.
Damn. What kind of attack was that?
The one you've been using?
Am I going to lose?
What? You think you can win every time?
Alkaid is a very strong fighter.
So, you see, you and I are on
No, we're not. No, we're not. Oh, come on. Really? Are we really doing this?
I'm going to take her down without even using my avatar.
It's not a place where you can win just because you say it.
No, not without using the avatar.
Calm down. Okay.
Fantastic! It looks like Team Haseo has done it again, folks! Just when everyone thought Team Elcade had this match in the bag, Team Haseo has exceeded our expectations! I'm at a loss! What more can be said than amazing? It's unfortunate for Team Elcade. What do you think, Mr. Sirius?
So, you're nothing more than a big fat cheater as well. I'll never forgive you.
Well, at least she's fine. At least you didn't use the data drain.
I think it's about time that you answered my question once and for all. So tell me, what's your plan? What are you going to do about Haseo?
Haseo. He thinks it's acceptable to do anything, just as long as he wins.
I didn't want to.
Well, I'm gonna show him how foolish he is. I'll teach him how frightening avatars truly are.
Grand. Grand. It would have been nice if there was a way to get out of that. So, like, I'd like to end now, but I feel like I want to keep playing. I don't see myself getting into a super crazy position here. I mean, I have a party. And check out some areas. Trying to... What was some of the areas? Coiling? Coiling was one of the words I got. Saddened. Yeah, let's do saddened. It's the... Ooh, 38? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, wait a minute. What was the highest level? Because I'm like, yeah, we probably actually do want to do highest level. Also been thinking about, like... So, like, you know, I mentioned my own tabletop game, which I still need to do. Need to work on systems. It's the main thing. And I don't know, I guess we'll see. But I'm almost like I have some ideas occasionally for video games as well, of course. One thing I'd love to see is like a like an action RPG that's also roguelike. Basically an action RPG version of Mystery Dungeon. But there's also got to be like a little bit of, I feel like, you know, a little bit of base building would also be good. Or maybe not even, I don't even know. And yeah, I don't know. I guess there's a lot of ways to do the thing I'm thinking of. Yeah, actually, because I kind of like the idea of, well, okay, sorry. The idea I'm going through in my head is like, do I want an open world or do I want like you know, sort of like if you want to journey to somewhere, you have to go through this area. You have to go through this area and you have to you know, if you want to go to a town that has 3 areas in between, you have to go to those 3 areas in between. But there's also potentially, there might be some, oh, self-destruct, holy shit. Okay. Cool. Nope, wrong button. But then I'm thinking, what if there was just like, what if there was an open world, and then just these areas had, things going on? I don't know. Because I also definitely would love there to be vehicles. Just, you know. Yeah, I don't know. Oh. Okay, I can hit escape to get out of that menu, which I was... Wow, okay. I was a little bit terrified, to be completely honest with you. Oh! I do wonder. Because... I mean, I think the answer to this question will be... It's the thing... It is a thing that I would love to know before... So I want to go into this as blind as possible, because... this whole series is blind as possible, but... If... the game continues the way I think it does, where like my progress is continued over, should I just grind out to max level in game 1 so I can be max level in game 2, or does it get reset, or is that actually playing things on hard mode? Is that like a good idea? Is that a bad idea? I don't know. But I mean, I like the idea of doing that, but again, I don't really... it seems like it would be in character to do as well. Also, I probably shouldn't have done that, actually. I should have saved that for the boss, but it's okay. I also just completely stopped for a second. I don't know if that made any difference, but yeah. So I gotta see if I have any...
That was nothing.
Do we have not gotten every item. I definitely also love the idea of potentially... Oh god, what if there was... Okay, so like, you have the whole thing. You can choose like what vehicle you have. Oh, my holding down does not want to work. Which seems odd. I don't know, I just like the idea of, well, obviously, I want a motorcycle as a thing, as a vehicle. But just being able to say, hey, I've got this, I am deciding to have this as my vehicle, and this is the sort of, you know, maybe like the... This is my option for... You know, this is my option for... This is my option for, you know, like my camping options. This is my inventory options when I have this vehicle or that vehicle and all that stuff. And potentially, you know, being able to upgrade things and change things out, and potentially even maybe like I get an airship. Like you start out the game with a motorcycle or a car or something, and then you upgrade to an airship, and then potentially you can maybe even carry the smaller vehicles with the larger vehicle. Really, I just need to get together some people who would want to do some tabletop games to test out my system mainly. Also, that is one thing I haven't tried, just because it's a thing I was like, I don't want to focus on this. And I do kind of think maybe I should. But, yeah, definitely vehicle combat is a thing I gotta consider. Also, I'm gonna run into an unlucky animal and completely disregard it because I just am not thinking. Oh, I didn't try Twin Moon, but I think, let's just be real, I don't need it right now. Press the wrong button. Alright. And let's do this. Can't really do too much from behind, can they? Huh.
Well, that's that, I guess.
I don't know what I mean, like, this is kind of like a fixed amount, maybe not really fixed, but like, there's only so many chims you can get. Whereas the other ones are infinite, or could be infinite anyway. No, 87, I'm hoping that's an S. Closed. Alright. Okay, so... Oh, did I forget to save? No, I didn't. Yeah, actually, holy shit. Yeah, okay. Man, levels don't seem to be too difficult to gain either. Interesting. Well, okay. Well, again, I don't wanna go too crazy with this. But also... Yep. Oh, very nice. Book of 1,000. Okay. Yeah, it's mainly syllabus. Not for any particular reason, just he is, I mean, well, okay, yes, a particular reason that it just happens to be he's the one in my party the most. Okay, I guess we'll log out then. And check the emails. Holy shit. Cool. To love is not to love. To love is not to look only at one another, it is to look together in the same direction. The Saint Exupéry said that. It's a little different from a personal motto, but they are words that remain in my heart even now. Deals. Together. Someone look together in the same direction. I guess that's one way to think of it. Ideals. You sound like a girl with high ideals. More ways than one. How are you? I got a hidden werewolf tribe card when I bought a pack of the world gummies. It's a rare class that was only introduced during the final days of the previous version of the world. It was the last card I needed to complete the collection of all 31 gummies? All 31 classes? Just how many packs of gummies did you eat, lol? I remember explicitly reading about that. That was a whole thing. Those without dreams are without ideals. Those without ideals are without faith. Oh my god. Those who wish for happiness must have a dream. Damn.
That's where Pyros, another place where the tri-edge sign was found.
Did I unlock any new... Hey, how's it going? Debating how much more I want to play tonight. Cause like, I got stuff to do. I could, we'll see. Probably, oh, no new artwork. That's lovely. I ran into a wall. How do y'all do? I'm Killer Whale. I think I might have met him. He had a huge shadow. It was like huge and like, you know, intimidating. Not sure what you're talking about. I couldn't even tell what I wanted to say. I'm sorry. Okay. really Triage? Triage looks like that twin blade who was involved in that incident 7 years ago, right? I thought he was supposed to look kind of lanky. I honestly wouldn't be the best to say what dot hack is. Because it started as an anime, and I think it started as an anime, and all I know is the games. It's about, imagine Sword Art Online, but without the whole, if you die in the game, you die in real life. Without that, but there's some shenanigans going on in the game, and that's about it. In terms of the actual game, it's an action RPG from the PS2 era. Honestly, it's probably a pretty good thing. It's pretty good. Yeah. And it is lovely though. We've got, for one thing, you get, you have the in-game stuff and you have the out-of-game stuff. You have an entire forum. You can go to this place. You can get all these different backgrounds. Get set them. There's a bunch of stuff. It's a bunch of stuff. A bunch of completely unnecessary lore you can just look into. It is pretty good. It is pretty good. This is
Guess I'll go see what's up at Delta Hidden Forbidden Bulwark in Margborough.
There was dot hack, and then this is dot hack GU. And this is dot hack GU Last Recode, which is like a bundle that's on Steam right now, or a remake or a remaster. Yeah. I think they packed in a few new things as well.
Not surprising that he's not here anymore. He's still around? Hey. Damn it. Did Tri-Edge get you?
He's just asleep.
Hey. Hang in there.
Oh? Oh, thank God. Oh, we're trying to find this, like, either, like, hacker called Tri-Edge, either hacker or bug that is putting people in comas in the real world. And this dude is helping us with that a little bit.
I'll head back to town. Sakaki. Huh? What the hell is he doing here?
Oh. Oh? Okay.
Natalie, do you sense anything?
Yes, it's very small, but I hear a sound.
I see. Then, do you hear anything on the other side of the wall?
I can hear something from the other side, but it feels very different from this.
Then it looks like I guessed wrong.
Hmm.
Too bad. I thought for sure the main body of this would be sleeping here.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry, it's all right. You don't have to apologize. I have great faith in those abilities of yours.
Thank you very much. Sakaki, I'm happy to be able to help you on this task. You know I'm always here for you.
Oh dear.
Very well. By the way, have you noticed any change in Haseo?
We're Haseo. We're just, you know.
Then that's fine. Please continue to keep an eye on him. I am counting on you.
In the end, it's still Sakaki this, Sakaki that, Sakaki everything to her. Looks like he's got me in his sights too. Still, what was that they were saying about hearing a sound? Why am I getting all worked up about this? Well, it's nearly time for the final round of the tournament. Guess I'll go check my email or something.
Guess I'll go check my emails. My God. In all fairness, to Haseo, I am also like, well, shit. What am I gonna do? I guess I'm just gonna go check my emails real quick, 'cause why not? Yeah, we could do the final round of the holy balls. All right. So we're probably gonna get an angry message from Kun. He's probably gonna be like, what the fuck? Oh, okay. I don't think that's the case. I just think everyone else gives up on their ideals too soon. You have someone to look with you in the same direction? Sincerely, Adley. Ooh. ... It's not something I tell others. I think that I've been trying to get that back. So also, Tri-Edge Comatose Shino, who is, I guess, Haseo's girlfriend? And or very close friend. And that's been a thing, so... I've only read about it online, but it looks like they were able to transform between a wolf and a beast race. As for their characteristics, I think it's kind of resembled your adept rogue in its ability to switch its weapons. I'm so happy I got the werewolf card right now. Character's beast race, so I wish I could transform like that, lol. Transformation. Oh boy. You do know that your character looks more like a pig or a boar rather than a wolf, right, lol? I hope that doesn't decrease the affection. I think that's kind of just more of a joke than anything.
Today I fight with Kun.
Oh, we're fighting with Kun. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Fattening military purebred. She made me realize what going against an emperor is really like, but you were amazing. I couldn't believe it when you took out such a strong person in an instant. Oh yeah. I found out from the email that our next opponent is Kun. Man, I don't know if I could fight him. Regardless. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think probably doing this and then doing this tournament fight, and then we can save the final for next week. We'll see, because I'm guessing right now would be an opportunity to grind, and I will make sure to save. this precise moment. Let's see, party. Okay. You own a pet. Biggest source of concern when I'm gaming. Cat, and she gets all sulky whenever I'm playing a game. Starts jumping around my desk. That's when I have to stop, otherwise she'll sometimes force the game to shut down. Type something strange, I can't keep up with her. Okay, nothing super crazy. Also, I'm getting the sense... I don't know, I went... Actually, hang on. Can I literally just see... Okay, Kun is level 36. And I will check to see if he levels up. Also, we are actually making some progress on this, so that's good. Oh, let's put the party together first, actually. Warp menu, bookmark. Oh, yeah. If you're suggesting that level 36 is the level we need to be, then... yeah, we'll be fine. Also, I will also apologize any YouTube viewers. I am not ignoring you. I did forget. I did completely forget to try bringing up the YouTube chat. I think I just need to update Stream Elements probably, and I just wasn't going to do that because it was right before. Because I pulled up OBS kind of late. Pressed the wrong button, but it didn't matter that much. Yeah, and this honestly probably isn't going to be that. Actually, probably not going to give that much XP. I really hope I'm wrong and I'm misreading things about the job expansions. I really do. I don't think I am. Oh, grand. Okay, let's see. Oh, geez. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I did not do amazing at it, though.
I remember this.
Source unknown. Hey, bro, be a butt. Oink.
Healing Rain. Okay. Not the gosh, goddamn.
First strike! Arrow counter!
Ooh. Sorry, now I'm just thinking, actually. You know what? Like, if I... That's probably a good thing to keep in mind. If I... For, a tabletop game... You know, like, actually, that'd be... Yeah, that would be an interesting thing. To have just a marker of, like... So one thing I want to have is just... You know, if you're a fighter, you can have, like, you know, you can have a deck of special attacks. Nothing, like, super crazy, but things like Sparrow Counter, where you can attack flying enemies, but it's going to be at the, you know, at risk of something. But that also would imply that you need to specify when enemies are flying. Wouldn't it be interesting to have, like, 2 tiers of flying and 2 tiers of, like, underground and buried? But also, like, I'm thinking that theoretically you might be able to attack enemies that are underground or flying, but with special moves, but you can't attack enemies with you can't attack enemies that are high flying or buried or deep underground or whatever the term would be. But those enemies are gonna, like, have to face a movement penalty, and or also would not be able to attack. You wouldn't be in melee. You could be in the same, occupying the same 2D space, but you would be literally, you know, too high to attack. But that wouldn't apply to ranged weapons, because of course it wouldn't. course, there's a bunch of other things or other ways that all that kind of stuff could, you know, manifest itself.
This'll be quick.
Oh, I missed the one I needed to hit. Damn. Are we? No, we're not there on the morale gauge. Oh, we are now. Is this the shrine? Ooh. Going to save you from game over 2 times. Sorry, I'm just like, what? That seems insanely good. Like, it just in this area, or oh my god. Oh, this was a terrible waste. This was a horrible, horrible waste of this. Nice. Oh, just interesting Adelaide. Like, clearly there is a modifier so that, you know, you're not going to just get the same amount of XP all the time. It's always 1,000, but there is a modifier changing how much XP you actually get. There's an interesting way to do that. Because you can either affect how much XP you need to level up, or you can have... Or you can affect how much XP you need. Thingamabob. I don't think that Lucky is going to last for the entire game. Thinking that's a little silly. That would be a very silly thing to assume, but eh. Also, we are grinding, so as much as I'm like, right now, I really don't care too much about levels. The thing is, I think that Kun, I think we're pretty much a shoo-in to actually, like, this isn't a... Like, obviously, the fight could be just too difficult, but I don't think it's going to be too difficult. Again, there is nothing about this game that is telling me, oh, you need to grind. They give you the opportunity, and I have definitely over-leveled, and if I didn't, I'd still probably be the correct level by now, I think. I think basically, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I was actually above Matsu, and then I was the same level as Alcade, and it did appear that Alcade was level 37, currently, I mean, I guess we can look. Okay. It did say that Kun was level 36, but that doesn't seem right. If I can get to level 41, though, I would definitely appreciate that. But I'm having to squeeze out every fight to do it. Let me just make sure I'm looking at... yeah. Figured that the AI was going to just auto dodge the traps every time. I mean, naturally, yeah, no. Does seem like the kind of game that would absolutely have them get hit. That isn't too crazy, but. Oh, yep. Cool. This also does seem like it... like, I would love to have a game that has a custom character in it. But also, I don't know. I mean, like... it definitely is not impossible to have a custom character, but also have, you know, interesting stories and be able to tell interesting stories and everything, just, you know, with a silent protagonist. Especially depending on... oh, I couldn't target the thing because the thing with the stuff in the thing. It's okay. And just ignore that chest. I'd rather not. Okay, so that's where we need to go. Gonna go the other path. Wasn't 100% sure if it was Syllabus or Adelie who was getting hit, but I heard Syllabus grunting. It doesn't mean that Adelie didn't accidentally hurt herself before, but yeah. Oh, also, yeah. This now would be the time to do this, so. Ooh. I guess the last time I must have just kicked all the ninja chims before they attacked. Damn. Oh, I thought this was gonna be... The other question, I guess, is can we get Adelie to level 41, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I mean, I don't know what's gonna be behind this door. Kinda cool if there was like a... You got like a room behind the beast temp or the beast chamber or the beast statue. I also do really like the name Sparrow Counter. I think it is good. Also, I knew I don't know if... Okay, so we're at 5 hours. And I am definitely feeling like don't wanna have a little bit of time to myself tonight. And then I need to get up early to clean a car, so which isn't the worst thing. I've mentioned that it is getting into triple digits now, which is not fun. Oh, hey. Not what weapons or armors made for the front line. Ooh. Let's see. Something I actually want to trade for. Not very common. Greedy pouch. Okay. But also, let's see. That would probably be good for one thing. I should also probably give you this. And I don't... Okay. I think I basically did everything except the treasure, opening the treasure box. Alright. Let's go, let's save. Also, actually, well, it doesn't matter too much, but... Ooh, actually... that's nice, except that it's not really that useful. I mean, even that, honestly, I don't think is super useful. The thing I put on, it's like, yes, it is theoretically nice to, I should be able to use more arts, but I doesn't really feel like super necessary. And I assume it is going to be... Oh yeah, I guess we should look right now if we can. Damn. That's alright. But, yeah.
We're gonna fight Kun? Hey, Haseo, what should I do? How should I fight? Oh, crap. The match is starting.
Come on, don't be nervous. It's Kun, right? Knowing him, he might just lose to us on purpose.
You think? Will it be okay? But, oh, man. What am I gonna do?
Just fight normally, dude.
Now, let's go.
That's why Epitaph users should never ever use avatars! Except against things like Ida!
Kun refused to recognize my power. But I'm not going to change how I do things. And I'll win, no matter what!
We've finally come to the finals of Demon Palace Tournament. Here is our commentator for today. Please.
Oh! Yeah, how's it going?
Yes, it's Mr. Yana from the Guild Raven. Nice to have you with us today. As Raven's Guildmaster, What do you think of Team Haseo?
I praise Team Haseo for making it this far in the tournament.
Yeah!
However, I believe there are 3 major reasons why it will be difficult for Team Haseo to win this match against Team Kun.
And what's that?
Well, the first reason is how familiar and knowledgeable they are.
Oh, I wasn't expecting Pi to show up at all.
The second reason is how much experience Team Haseo has with arena battles.
And Terrace? And Terrace? What the hell are you doing there?
Didn't I tell you?
Nope.
No.
No!
Shouldn't be a problem if I am your opponent. You'll defeat anyone, no matter who they are. That's what you said, isn't it, kid?
Did I? I probably did. Now well.
And the third reason is the strength of their resolve and conviction as players.
I will never accept what you're doing, Haseo. No, not for as long as I breathe. Your philosophy is wrong. You think everything's fine as long as you win? Anything's allowed? Don't you realize it's not worth attaining your goal if you ruin others?
Shut up! What are you, stupid?
Oh my god.
I'll recognize you if you lose.
You're wrong, Haseo. Winning isn't everything.
Of course it is. I will make you recognize my power.
Oh my god. Alright. Also, oh, did I even see? I imagine we're going to hit a wall here. Oh yeah, no, we hit a wall. And it doesn't screw you over with the morale gauge, which is actually nice.
Damn it. Why?
We are winning. Shut the hell up.
You getting in my way?
What? Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Do you wanna... I mean, we can do this. We can do this the hard way. That's really what y'all want. Oh, right. Yeah, no, I guess the yeah, I guess SP actually is kind of valuable here now. I'm thinking about it. Come on, don't make me do the thing you want me to do. We are winning this fight.
Why do all of you keep getting in my way?
The fuck are you talking about, boy?
Get out of my way! Or else I'll eat you alive!
Oh, come on, dude. You're 2 seconds away from winning.
Come on!
I mean, like, this is a cool thing, but also, come on, man. Yeah, ooh. Is this gonna be a forced lose? This seems like... I don't know how I did that. I did not... I don't know what if I'm actually dodging effectively there. Gotta be completely honest. And I know that the movement... I do kind of like the idea of this fight, though. This is actually...
Now do you understand, Coon? This is my power.
come on. Yeah, I don't... Actually trying to time this to hit him, to hit the shield, seems much more difficult than it needs to be. Also... Yeah, kinda understandable.
Stop it. No. Stop this.
We really didn't need to bring the avatars out into this fight. I just feel like I really need to say I didn't want to.
Please stop. That's enough. I told you to stop it. Hey, cut it out. Stop. All right. That's enough already. Now stop.
But Haseo...
Kun! Are you all right?
Is this what you were aiming for?
No! Please! I never meant to! No! This isn't what was supposed to happen!
Do you understand now? Avatars amplify the dark side of our hearts. That is not something that can easily be overcome.
Then what?
You should always be prepared to lose something that is precious to you.
Be prepared to lose something?
And be prepared to protect something precious to you.
Damn.
guess I was never really prepared for this kind of thing.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, but this was the only way I could think of.
Damn. No, don't you do the data drain. What are you doing? Well, damn.
Kun,
Is he okay?
What? What's wrong, Haseo? That expression isn't like you.
Damn.
You used the ability of propagation, didn't you?
Yep, my avatar's a good boy, huh?
Damn.
Propagation?
Yes. It's Kun's avatar's special ability. When it's used, it has the power to propagate all kinds of data.
Oh, damn.
You propagated your own data to make up for what Haseo drained. Isn't that right, Kun?
Hey! That's exactly right. I knew you'd get it, Pi.
You idiot. Why'd you take everything on yourself? You could have become one of the lost ones.
I know. Idiots can only think of idiotic ideas.
Well.
Why you?
Stop! That's quite enough lecturing. Now then, let me speak.
Huh?
I give up. You win.
You... Huh? You give up? That's the match! Team Kun has given...
Hey now, I did pretty good out there, didn't I? You think you can be a little nicer to me?
Just do whatever you want.
Come on, Pod.
I would have won without the fucking avatar thing.
It's just as I told you, right? Winning isn't everything. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Just don't make the same mistake again, okay?
Kid!
And Terrace.
Get it now?
Yeah. You were right. I wasn't even able to control my own power.
As long as you understand. Though you surprised me, kid.
If you know them, then you must have known about the avatars.
I was hired to do a job. I don't know anything about any avatars.
Oh, okay.
Even if I did, it wouldn't change what I had to teach. It's no good anymore when the user becomes the used.
Yeah.
Anyway, kid, you're the victor. Make sure that you put on a championship fight worthy of my disciple.
All right.
I told you, I'm not your disciple.
Lol.
The team that conquered this tournament is none other than first-time contender, Team Haseo! This team is famous for their come-from-behind victories, and have gained the right to challenge the Emperor in the title match. I'm afraid it turned out to be a disappointing loss for Team Kun. Why do you think they lost?
So it ate the Magus. Well, it would seem there's time to rethink his future assignment.
Huh? Mr. Yada?
I love it. This poor announcer. Just like, what the fuck is going on? Alright. Well. Yeah. I think it's time we log out. Read the mail. Oh, I'm sorry. I did get... Hang on, I have to look at the preview here. I think that was... affection gained. Thanks. Oh, we have to be so mean, Haseo. My character could transform and should be as cool as anybody else. I wish I had more cards. Son of our guild. He'll talk to anybody without any discrimination or bias whatsoever. Moontree exists because of him and Sakaki. Hang on. Oh, affection of syllabus cannot go any higher. Okay, that's good. Something we should tell you regarding entrance. Come to Raven's home. Yeah, that's probably fair. We definitely have not interacted with... Okay, so Pyros is pretty high. Syllabus is max. Atali's up there. Gaspard is also nearly... Yeah. A lot to talk about, or there's a lot to look at here. Of course, there's also the extra stuff, but I don't want to go too crazy with that. Ooh. Okay. Well, now I'm curious about all these other ones. I assume that I need to max out affection or get some story progress for specific things. So we'll have to see. But yeah, it's been good. It's been real. Yeah, I'm gonna just save. Worst comes to worst, I can also always do solo grinding, and that is absolutely fucking fine with me. Yeah, until next time, have a good day, great day even.